Alright. I thought I'd get the perfect test. Time there. Testing a 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Wabaline here, a bubble for short. Hope y'all having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening. And with that being said, we'll get started. At least, hell yeah, you're on your month 3 of the tier 1 that you were sub 3 months ago. Thank you. I am going to be jumping into PF right away. It's time to go find, at least get my 9 clear first. Time to go do that first. And Fubuki, is good to see you as well. Alright, so all we need really is M1 Savage. Duty complete. Nope. Just said duty complete. And duty, well, I'll just do duty complete. We'll do duties. Okay. Here we go. We have any DPS ones? 2 chests, static. Need main. I guess I mean main tank? Question mark. All right, this one is that is M9 through M11. Okay, so this is already filled. Okay, this one's 9 through 12. Reclear, static Aether. Okay. Just one Reclear, static Aether is all we need to know. Yep. Okay. Alright. I definitely have pots. Do I have food? I have... Yeah, I have food. And it'll be just kind of going from there. Cool. So we'll see how today goes. Hopefully we get our Reclear done of 9. We'll jump into 10. And hope that we get through stuff on 10. Now, while we wait for this party to fill, I think it's time to start doing the usual talking shenanigans. You know, we'll just kind of go through the things, do the things, therefore does the things, that does the other things. Oh, hi. I gotta also put this, let me go store my Runaway Viper Fangs since I have my other ones right now. Newbie! Hello! How you doing, newbie? Ah, it's the newbie. And thank you for the daily check-in, friendo. It's not working! No! Tits you, Ash Hall. Alright, hold on. I forgot to actually test it before starting up. Usually a second reload, they'll do it. Now they should work. We'll do a test. Why is it every time I have to load it a second time for it to work, dude? Just work the first time I load you in. It's not rocket science. Alright. I'm actually looking for... Let's move these. Yes. Give me more. Okay. I think I already got this. Oh, I do not. I already have that stored. Okay. I do not do Odachi's stored either. Okay. There we go. Yeah, today I figure we jump in, get our Reclear done, and Prog 10 for a bit. The original plan was RB there yet, but Lark's not feeling too well, and she needs a rest right now. So we decided to hold off on that till she feels better and ready to do it. Ah, that's right, DMC with work. If it wasn't for that, I was wondering if we have to do, well, not this weekend, because this weekend we're going out. Saturdays end up being better if the schedules align, of course. Because I definitely like to see more of that game. And we could definitely like play more later on too. Oh yeah, you're doing Pummel Party, aren't you? Oh my god, what else a nerd. I know you invited me and Lark, but we're both going to be out of town anyway. So... It's our... I guess we're going on a triple date? Yeah. We have a triple date that weekend. That Saturday. Also... Ari's also a nerd. Nerd. Glad you noticed. Minnie Mouse! Oh. Mickey's in this party. Oh no. I was not trying to ask people that are dating because I figured they wouldn't be doing something. Crypty's one of them. Well, to be fair, I know Lark and I sometimes don't mind sharing days and stuff like that, so if we didn't have anything planned, we probably would have jumped on it. Unless she really wanted to do something between me and her. I like my number calc and optimization. Fuck you. Wow. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I think you just implied. Like, damn. Damn. Nah. You implied. That's upon you. Well, I remember EX4. I have not touched EX4. I have not touched 4 and 5. I've done 1 through 3, and I obviously have done 6. I have not touched 4 and 5. So, but that's probably more of a later down the line thing for me. What I really hope for is I gotta get rid of these. So I gotta basically get rid of... I have to get an earring, neck piece, and a ring. We're doing a learning party on the 18th so we can farm wings. Ah. I know, my friend Sin, she's currently doing... It's usually a little bit more in the afternoon, but she's been... Or they have, sorry. They have been doing... They've been getting into wings farming, and they actually just got Valley's wings day 1. I'm like, damn. Y'all suck. I had to farm... I had to get my 99 totems and buy the damn mount. But I guarantee you there were probably people who farmed more than me. I just make it a limit. I go, alright, if I had enough to buy it, I will buy it. I usually work on Saturdays when I join them. I think it's an in and out thing, so it's more like if you come in, cool. If you can't, that's cool too. I don't think they they're not a static or anything, so nice. I still have to go back to EX2. It'll be on my list. But a lot of other games have also caught my attention right now. And mostly with 14, I'm mostly just interested to try and see if how good casually going through the tier is going to be. I mean, I've cleared 9. 10 I feel like is not too far off. I just probably have to relook at 10 stuff real quick, and once I do, I can just jump right in. So we went in there the one time. The EX2 is on my list, then I gotta go back to EX3. My saddlebag says anything. I had 38 of speeds totems. 57 resilient totems. I think I've only seen like the wings once or twice for Zaraja, and I've not been able to... I just have shitty rolls. Yeah, ideally... Let's see how things are. Hopefully we'll get a party fill. We get the 4 DPS rolls, we just need the supports. Our 2 tanks and a healer. That's it. I'll give this party a bit of time to fill. And once they fill, I'll if they don't fill, I'll start looking for another group to jump into. Yep, there's someone who cleared the tier. So, yep. You want the earring, you want the neck, and you want the ring. Give me the headpiece. And that's it. From 10. And obviously I still gotta get the augmented stuff. So like I still gotta get stuff to augment the my accessories and such too. So I will mention this much if people are curious. Once I get everything I need for Viper, for that fight, I'm just gonna start doing skips into the next fight. So I don't need to go around doing things unnecessarily, because I'm not super crazy on gearing all extra jobs this time around. So I just want my Viper to beat this. I'd be happy with that, and then just say, alright. So I thought of a fun idea. I've been thinking about... I know I'm doing the Iron Man challenge. That's something I'm still working on the side. That's probably going to do first. And then I thought about going through, replaying the game, but through memory lane. That's just simple shit. Simply, like, just replaying from the beginning, remembering, like, the first time reactions, what, like, showed the interest and the background and things like that. Fun little stuff like that. When it came to, like, 14 and how I got involved and how it came to be. And probably invite a few friends along for the ride. Here's a small little podcasting we do on the side or something. Where I play the game, of course, and they can jump in and play too, or they just, hang out and we talk. Probably start with people who have played in Rumbleborn, remember how Rumbleborn was, how that went. What they felt great about it, what wasn't great about it. Then when I get to, like, Heaven's Ward, bring someone who started since Heaven's Ward. Then people who started in Stormblood, which I know a decent amount of Stormblood babies. People who started in the Shadowbringers, and then people who started in Endwalker and who started Dawntrail. You know? Yeah. I know a lot of people who have also started in Rumbleborn like I have. I know people who have started in Heaven's Ward. Again, there'll be a couple of people on the list, and kind of we can exchange how people were and how they were feeling about the game at the time, and the just a bunch of fun shenanigans. While still replaying through all the story. Ah, there we go. 2 tanks. We just now need a healer. We'll be good. Ah. Yes. You should check out all the friendos. That was a fun night. A nice fun peek. Oh, there we go. We filled. Woohoo! Question is, will this be the clear party? Or do I have to go researching? I hope for the best. Portrait's good, right? Yep, okay, perfect. I just hope I do get an accessory this week. Otherwise, I'll have to wait till next week. Okay, here we go. Just do this. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Done. I said I'll definitely adjust it too if I need to.
de goûter à tes larmes.
La première combattante de la catégorie poids lourd est Vamp Fatale. Le challenger saura-t-il résister à son charme ravageur? À moi, mes fidèles serviteurs.
Let me see how this goes. There we go. There we go.
Le spectacle va commencer. Tu vas hurler de plaisir, je te le promets.
C'est parti. Vamp Fatale entame sa danse macabre.
Ow. What is... When is the 18th? If that's a Sunday, then no. Usually I wouldn't mind. The Wednesday?
Notre challenger n'a plus aucune échappatoire.
Here we go. Do without Crypty. Hey, to be fair, Crypty does not have much interest in 14 stuff at the moment, so you know. And that is understandable.
Je commence à peine à m'amuser.
I do like the weapons, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Donnez-moi votre terre.
Oh, I forgot to hit that pretty late. It's still fine.
Aspire les terres de son public en délire.
Vous allez tous me nourrir.
Admirez ce déferlement éthéré. Notre vampire
Oh,
a soif de domination.
Beautiful. We're good, yep. Oh, somebody just... That sucks. That sucks. Ow. Are they really like... Damn, the tanks are just like... I'll just, oh, we both fainted.
Tu as la couture, mais je veux bien te pardonner si tu te mets à genoux.
That's alright, though.
La danse macabre reprend de plus belle. Le challenger saura-t-il y échapper? Vamp Fatale lance une véritable pluie mortelle.
Nice. I love we're able to spend more time on the boss. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, we're both doing it again. Waiting.
Quelle insolence! Il me faut plus d'éther!
Go. Almost.
Vamp Fatale suce à nouveau les terres des spectateurs. J'espère que vous tenez le coup dans les gradins.
Je vais te faire découvrir le paroxysme de la souffrance!
Okay.
C'est un nouveau déluge des terres. Comment y échapper cette fois?
There we go. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Amp. Oh, the Dragoon didn't go in theirs. That's gonna suck. That's unfortunate. North and west, I gotta remember that.
Tu ne m'échapperas pas!
Oh, wait. Nice. Oh, you can't. How did I not get any healing during that? Hello? What the fuck? Doesn't really affect me. I pretty much. Wow. I don't know how I got no healing during that at all. Dude. I mean, it's fine. We still get in the clear. Ow, did I get no healing? Holy shit. Okay, these tanks are nuts. Oh, why did they not? Oh, they did not. Ooh. Alright, we're good. I will LB after this. Oh, I exit it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go ahead and LB3 after this.
Encore! Il m'en faut toujours plus! Donnez-moi tout votre éther!
Wait.
Vamp Fatale s'abreuve encore une fois d'éther. Et votre serviteur commence à avoir le vertige.
Ha ha ha! Let's go. GG's.
Ce match vous a été commenté par votre serviteur, Metal.
Ooh. Ooh. And I'm gonna pass on the bracelets. Good chance. I don't think I'm gonna get them all, but we'll see. One and done. One and done. Woohoo! I got the earring. And I got the ring. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Alright. That means I need one more accessory. And I'm done. Alright, so I got the earring. And I got the ring. Guess what this means, guys? Well, that's my second... Oh, that's my third book, so... Next week, I only have to run it one more time. And I have, I need from that, so let's go. So now I'm 779. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly meld. Just gotta see what I need to meld with. It's been a little bit. So now we can officially start progging more 10. Alright, where is the balance thing? I only died that one time, and I don't know where my healing was. I got, like, I don't know if I was not standing close enough to them, or... I might have to look at the VOD later and see why I wasn't getting, like, any healing at all. It was so weird. Alright, Albert, open up. Oh, not the white one. I want to just... Savage sets. Here we go. Site. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do 2.12. That's the one we're currently using. So it is... Up on the side over here. We need... Det on the ear... Oh, that's not... Oh, that's not the right thing. Earring. Direct hit. Okay. Direct hit on the earring. So do 2 DHTs, direct hits, direct hit rates. Direct hit rate. Think of that pizza. Yes, pizza. Thanks, Allie. Alright, next up is the ring. What do we get for the ring? Ring is det and direct hit weight. And I just have to get the, and direct hit rate. That's it, right? I put determination already? Yep, direct hit rate. Alright. Accessory M9S is almost done for me. So we're gonna go ahead, repair these real quick. And start our prog on 10. Let me see if there's a party already for deep aerial prog. That was smooth. I'd be real, if I didn't die there and I got to LB3, we probably would have done. We probably would have, like, oh, I don't want loot. I don't need the loot for this one. No. I just need practice types. Here we go. This is snaking 1, clean up, bubble prog. Yeah, that's bubble. That's what I've been on right now. But let me see if anybody else is doing it elsewhere. Okay. Yep, snake 1, clean up, bubble prog. We will join that party. That'll be fine. Harwell, yeah, and Hector. Okay. Alright. Alright, this gives me a chance to kind of look over things real quick while we're waiting. Things I did before, look it up on the YouTubes and double check everything. Because it has been a bit, since I had done it. Alright, Hector.
Corners, so we start south.
Okay, so that's where we're at. We are going to re-look at the rest of the fight. We're going to re-look double. That's right, snaking is basically the one where I either am on the right with the boss right there, or I'm going north and south. And I believe, if I remember correctly, with water snaking. you're kind of like, you're the DPS up north, the supports are down south. That's how he has it for the moment. Okay. And then, Sabishi, thank you for the daily check-in. I hope you're doing well. I remember this one is melee and tank goes south. The healer goes north. For this one. And then everyone stacks. They make the safe puddle. And then deep aerial. Yeah. The other one I remember, Insane Air, I believe what they do is they'll actually have to... Yeah, they have the melees, all that out. Okay. Alright. I should be able to remember that pretty quick. I don't have to go inside. I can actually stay outside. Yippee! So good stuff. I should remember everything up to deep aerial. Aerial. I'm gonna go look at the rest of the video, though. In case we get past it. So...
Bosses will even their health out again. And the blue boss will start to cast Deep Aerial. This spawns a 2-person tower.
If people want to watch me do what I'm messing with, go ahead and pull it up real quick. I'll laugh if it actually pulls it up. Nope, okay. It actually doesn't pull it up. There we go. Alright. We're gonna do a quick theater mode with it. And we'll watch the video as we're waiting for the party to fill. You know how that goes. So people want to watch what I'm watching as I'm doing it. That's kind of what I do it for. So we're going to re-look at some of the stuff here. Yeah, Insane Air, I remember. I do remember that this case you do want to, yeah, and then go further in of a stack. Okay, yeah, but I'm usually on blue, so let me look at it in case I do end up having to be on red.
So he's going to jump towards the 3 marker. We're going to have group 1 go towards blue, and group 2 go towards red. Insane Air works pretty similar to in normal mode, with one major twist. Now, there are 3 different mechanics that you can get. If the surfboard on the marker that the boss is going towards is pointing down, that's a spread AoE, 4 cleaves on the 4 nearest players.
Okay.
If the surfboard is pointing straight out, that's a stack. In general, I recommend trying to point these away from the arena, and if you're confused about where to stack, stack on the healer. Finally, if the surfboard is pointing up, that's a tank buster. It's a point-blank AoE on the nearest player. The tank needs to take that with cooldowns, as it hurts. Here we can see that the water players are about to get a tank buster, and the fire players are about to get a stack. The tank in the north takes the tank buster with cooldowns directly on it. You can max melee this if the tank is positioned perfectly, but it's better to be a little bit further out. And the fire players in the south you can see are positioned ready for a stack. They're pointing this away from the arena to minimize how much of the arena is covered in fire. And we get another one. The fire players now have...
Also, thank you, Ali, for the pizza. It's delicious. I end up eating ramen tonight for dinner just to prep for all these shenanigans, you know?
A tank buster, and the water players have spreads. We use our fan spreads that I show at the beginning of the fight, and we point them all away. Now fire players have a spread, and water players have a stack. Tanks and melees can greed their uptime, just as long as they get in position before the boss stops moving. And one more, there's always 4 sets. You will always get at least 1 tank buster, 1 stack, 1 spread. You will never get more than 1 tank buster, and the mechanics never repeat back to back. After you've done all 4 waves, drag the bosses together, ready for a Diver's Dare raid wide. If they're stacked close enough, Reprisal can mitigate both of these.
Okay. Okay.
Now the bosses will jump middle.
What's up, Nella? What can I do for you? Is 27-inch small for a modder? I would say probably nowadays it's a bit small. But if it serves your purposes temporarily, you can use it. I think most of the modders I have are about... Actually, that might actually be a little big. That actually might be good. I think mine are like 32? I have 2 monitors in here, so I think both my monitors are like 32 inches. Looks bigger than what I'm used to. I mean, you get used to it. You just kind of like, you can actually, that might be not too bad for you then. 27 inches shouldn't be too bad. It's a good start. And then if you want to get bigger later on, you can. Destroyer! Why the blue shell? How dare you? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, show me the thing. Show me that thing. I'm still waiting for this party to fill anyway, so I got time.
They'll high five to share their health back to even them out. The next mechanic is water snaking and fire snaking. This is heavy raid-wide damage, but also a proximity-baited debuff. By that I mean, if all of Group 1 are nearest to Deep Blue by being on the outside of them, and all of Group 2 are nearest to Red Hot, all of Group 1 will get the same debuff, and all of Group 2 will get the same debuff. However, which debuff you get is random. These red and blue debuffs do not prevent you from attacking either boss. You can still do damage to both of them.
But how do you know what a prime number is in that Evil East raid? Oh no, not the prime numbers. Not the prime numbers. Because you refuse to understand the depths of your crime. But what crime have I committed today? That's what I want to know.
Instead, the red debuff means that you'll be targeted exclusively by Red Hot's mechanics, and the blue debuff means you'll only be targeted by Deep Blue's mechanics. You cannot bait any mechanics from the opposite boss of your debuff. Because it's random which debuff you get, sometimes your entire light party may have to swap, like in this case we see here. As a result, there are 2 completely different set of mechanics that you can get, and it's 50-50 which one you'll get on any given pull. I'm going to break these down one at a time, focusing on the blue debuff first.
I hit the cookie jar. I did no such thing.
The strat I'm going to be showing is what's called Nom Nom, and is commonly seen in Party Finder. For Nom Nom strat, blue debuff players are going to try to stay entirely to the west side of the arena for their mechanics.
Alright.
The blue boss starts by jumping over towards the west wall and casting an alley-oop mechanic. These are baited cleaves, like Protean Waves, only 4 of them this time, and you can get either double dip or reverse, though as we'll see it won't really matter. We position tight on the wall, and we bait these cleaves so that we avoid all of the fire players who will be on the middle of the east wall. Tanks and melees are on the wall, supports pointing towards middle, and DPS pointing towards the corner.
Okay.
Bait your first cleaves, and if you had double dip, you would dodge to this spot, obviously. That's where there's no cleaves going. However, even with reverse alley-oop, all players should still dodge towards that point. That's because if I overlay the AoEs, you can see that the reverse alley-oop cleaves would hit the tanks and melees if they didn't dodge. What this means is blue players can ignore the cast, always dodge into the middle front of the boss after your cleaves. The blue boss will now cast 6 Swell, and will spawn a wave on one of the walls, either north or south. Your blue tank might have to go help out with the Hot Impact Tank Buster, however the red tank might invul this. Communicate beforehand.
Okay.
Now the blue boss will cast Deep Varial, and will aim a big conal cleave off of either the north or south wall, whichever one doesn't have the giant wave. This is also telegraphing right now either spreads or light party stacks, but it's not on the boss this time. Instead, it's on the wave the boss is going to bounce off of. If you look closely at the wave, 4 orbs means spreads on the 4 blue players, and 1 big orb means a light party stack on the blue players.
Right.
Run towards the safe wall, and you're always going to spread or stack on the west side. This is done true north, you stick to your side. The cleave goes off, and a couple seconds afterwards, at the same time as some fire spreads, these spreads or light party stack will go off. In this case, spreads. Afterwards, pull the boss over towards the west side, and everybody should hang out over there, away from the fire players who are dealing with their own mechanic. The boss will cast Sickest Takeoff, and will telegraph either spreads or light party stacks. This will be on the boss itself. The boss will jump away, and since we saw spreads, we position ready for those spreads. The boss will show up and make one lane unsafe. Unfortunately, while we wanted to spread in the west side of the arena, we're going to have to slide over towards the middle. Most players here will pop knockback immunity, but the blue tank should save their knockback immunity for a little bit later. After the knockback and the cleave, slide back over towards the west side of the arena and deal with your spreads or light party stack over there. In this case, spreads.
Okay.
Immediately afterwards, run to the D marker. The fire players are doing some crazy stuff that means that that's going to be the one safe place from all of the fire on the ground. Immediately stack under the blue boss. There's a deep impact tank buster, and the blue tank is going to go bait this. They go far away and pop knockback immunity, or if they forgot knockback immunity, pop invuln and go take it in the fire. You'll get knocked back, but you'll have a chance of not getting knocked into the wall of death. Now let's rewind everything and go over what all of the fire debuff players are doing at this time if you happen to get fire snaking as your buff. Remember, fire debuff players are instead going to stick to the east side of the arena for all their mechanics.
Yep.
They're going to get targeted with Alley-oop Inferno, which are 4 baited
We lost the black mage. Rip.
puddle/spreads. We're going to form a nice tight box in this exact format here, as best as we can along the east wall. After these go off, don't just dodge out of them randomly, always dodge towards the front of the fire boss, and if possible, try to lean towards whichever side the blue boss is on. Because the blue boss is slightly north, we dodge slightly north. This gives you more room for error to avoid getting clipped by cleaves if they're baited slightly wrong by the blue players.
I was so confused. I kept hearing that noise. I'm like, what the? And I'm like, oh, someone right behind me just keeps spamming it. I'm gonna move a little bit. There we go. I'm going back to my video now.
A 6 well is being cast, and you can pay attention to it or not, but make sure you pay attention to the hot impact tank buster. Remember, the red tank might take this with invul. Afterwards, the blue boss is casting Deep Varial, and we need to pay attention to just which side it's going towards. Since the blue boss is dashing towards north, we're going to go spread on the north, but we're going to stay on the east side of the arena, and we will always spread because fire players will always get targeted with Alley-oop Inferno. Spread tank, melee, healer range from middle.
Right, I remember
After the
that.
cleave,
Okay.
make sure you're not going to get clipped by the explosions from the fire puddles you dropped earlier, and stand still and wait to drop your puddles. Afterwards, rush middle, ready for hot aerial. The fire boss is about to jump on the furthest player from them 4 times in a row. Each hit gives a fire vuln, so each player can only get hit once or they'll die. We have tanks and healers go out first. The tanks are going to the side that roughly has no fire puddles right now, while the healers are always going to tuck themselves in the area where we just dropped our fire puddles. When the tank gets jumped on, they rush back to middle, and the melee swaps out next to them. Healer gets jumped on, and range swaps out next to them. Melee gets jumped on, range gets jumped on. Afterwards, pull the boss middle. Watch out for the wave, you'll want to pop knockback immunity here, and avoid getting clipped by the boss dashing through. All of the fire players should now position towards the east side of the boss to bait cutback blaze. After the explosions go off on all the fire puddles, your fire tank can go slightly further out just to guarantee that they bait this the correct direction to leave a big safe spot. You're trying to aim that safe spot towards D. If done correctly, all fire players can go now stack in the blue boss, and you're done. The bosses will cast Diver's Dare for raid-wide damage, cleansing the arena and your debuffs. After this, the bosses will even their health out again, and the blue boss will start to cast Deep Aerial. This spawns a 2-person tower in the middle of the arena, and will change the arena to a circle. Any 2 players can go in this tower. My personal recommendation is healers, so they can maximize their chance to heal, and also they can hard res if they need to, if people make mistakes, but melees aren't a bad shout either. Just don't put dragoons or warriors in the middle, as you cannot use gap closing or movement attacks while you are stuck in the tower. Send 2 players into the tower, and they're going to get stuck into this water orb. The bosses will become untargetable, and you'll see that now instead our attention is focused on the Watery Grave ad. This has a huge amount of health, and traps the 2 players inside of it, preventing them from moving, though also limiting the amount of damage they take from certain attacks. The bosses are now going to jump to either the northern intercardinals or the southern intercardinals, and the strat I'm about to show you is what's called parallel aerial. For this, always position yourself to start in between the 2 bosses. Here they start on the southern corners, so we start south. 2 players will get tethered, one with a water tether and one with a fire tether. Both of these are going to head opposite the bosses, towards the north in this case. The fire tether is going to drop theirs and position so that they are directly north or south, whatever is opposite. And the water tether is going to stick to the side nearer to the intercardinal. These tethers, we want the fire one to go through and clip the watery grave. We need the water one to avoid it. That's because when the fire one goes through, it actually triggers a raid wide, but also does a huge amount of damage, 15% with each hit to the watery grave. If the water one was to hit it, the water tether instead gives it a vuln down, which
Yeah, so you don't believe that you have to two make out. Yeah.
which means that it's harder to kill and more likely that you enrage to it. After this first one, if you've positioned these correctly, you've just set things up to be really easy. Everyone can now go to the B marker, regardless of where the bosses started, and hang out there. It's always going to be safe from the dashes going across the arena. When you get tethered, simply stretch them directly across, and we're going to just ping-pong the bosses up and down. There are 6 total dashes that will do raid-wide damage and 15% each to the watery grave if the fire tether hits it, so you'll actually only need to do 10% of the watery grave's health yourself. If on the last dash, the watery grave is below 15%, you've killed it. Eventually, you will hopefully have killed the watery grave. If you have not killed it by the end of the 6th dash, it will explode, killing you all. At the end, the bosses will cast Diver's Dare. And now we get the next major mechanic. Here, the water boss is casting 6 Swell and creating a wave on either the east or the west. The red boss is going to jump north and always cast Flame Floater, which will cut the arena in half with a big firewall. We want Group 1 to go west and Group 2 to go east.
Right, okay.
We're then going to get targeted with Alley-Oop Inferno, and we need to spread these and drop these puddles out. We send tanks in range north, healers and melees south. Drop these away. Head back to middle, and now probably the hardest part of the whole fight. We're going to get an alley-oop mechanic, but the blue boss will always jump either west or east before doing it. 4 players are about to have an easy time. The players near to the boss do this like they've done any other version of alley-oop.
And here you have to remember your intervals from calculus.
You're just baiting proteins. The far players have it tough. For double dip alley-oop, you want a position like this. The far range and the far healer are all the way in the corners hugging the firewall. Tanks and melees that are far are also hugging the firewall, but they should be roughly in line with the edges of the fire boss's hitbox. If done correctly, your first cleaves look like this, and since this is double dip, we have to dodge. You'll see that there is a tiny safe spot available on the far side. We're going to dodge into that safe spot, ignore the explosions for now, focus on the cleaves, and then immediately get to safety. If we have reverse alley-oop, same positions to start, but reverse alley-oop is supposed to be the one where you stay. Once again, despite that, 2 players can't stay. The tank and the melee that are far are still going to have to dodge, and they always dodge to perfectly middle east-west. Otherwise, they will get clipped by the follow-on cleaves. It's just how these AoEs come out. Afterwards, dodge the explosions. And now prepare yourself for Freaky Pie Rotation and Sickest Takeoff. Sickest Takeoff will always be light party stack, so you don't need to pay attention to that, but Freaky Pie Rotation is pairs on either all DPS or all supports. Take these all the way out to your corner where you dropped your original puddles. Give yourself lots of space. The blue boss is now going to appear in a wave, and we've all stacked middle. Unfortunately, the blue boss can make the middle lane unsafe. Pop knockback immunity, and dodge this, before immediately returning back to middle to take your light party stacks. Do it on the B and the D way mark, as those should be safe from the explosions if you've done everything else correctly.
Okay.
At the end of this all, a Diver's Dare raid wide is going to cleanse the arena.
Okay.
The bosses will even their health out again before we get extreme water staking and extreme fire snaking. Like before, this is proximity baited debuffs, but instead these debuffs are big explosions waiting to happen. You cleanse the blue debuff by getting hit by a fire attack, and you cleanse the red debuff by getting hit by a water attack. It does a giant explosion in the area around you, and if you get hit by 2 explosions, you wipe. So we need to explode these 2 at a time, 1 on each side of the arena. We'll be doing this all while the bosses do insane air again. To make this work, all players have headed towards the boss matching the color of their debuff. The only players that will swap at the start are the healers, and they're in position so that the first time we get a stack or a spread, the healers are going to get hit by the opposite element and will explode opposite each other. Tanks will also have to swap, but they'll do that only when the tank buster mechanic happens. So we wait for the first attack to come out, and It so happens to be the Tank Buster mechanic. Healers don't need to swap back. It's fine, they're not going to do this mechanic, so they can just stay on their new side, but the tanks need to swap now. Pop cooldowns, hop in and take the Tank Buster, which will trigger a massive explosion around them and do extra raid-wide damage. The tanks have cleansed their debuffs now, the healers will be the next ones. So the fire players prepare to stack and the water players prepare to spread. And this will cleanse the healers of their debuff. Now that the healers have been cleansed, the melee should swap groups.
Okay.
This will cleanse the melees. And finally, the range swap over for the last one. If you do not cleanse your debuff, you will explode at roughly the exact same time as the final bit of insane air goes off, likely killing any of the players near to you. Afterwards, drag the bosses together for a Diver's Dare raid wide, which will cleanse the arena again. All that's left is the alley-oop combo. There's a double dip or reverse alley-oop, and you're going to take this all the way out at your clock spot. If it was reverse alley-oop, we would just stay put out here, but because it's double dip alley-oop, we're going to dodge, and we're going to dodge clockwise. The reason we all have to dodge the same way is because we're also getting alley-oop Inferno. This will go off at the exact same time as the second cleaves of the alley-oop from the water boss. Clock spots for the first one, and then we dodge clockwise in this case. The fire petals drop down, and we immediately need to move in as they're going to explode because they also got hit by water. Afterwards, stack on the blue boss, other than one tank, preferably main tank, runs out, and baits the deep impact Tank Buster while everyone else is stacked for pie rotation. Pop knockback immunity if you're this tank, or position so you don't get knocked into the wall. The party is going to rotate around the fire boss for their 3 hits of the stack, and main tank can join them as soon as they can.
Okay.
After 3 hits, you get a Diver's Dare raid wide, which will cleanse the arena. And now all that's left. One more Diver's Dare, and the bosses will cast Over the Falls. Kill them before this finishes, or it's game over.
Okay, yeah. So that was what it was. Yeah, definitely it was split arena time it's not all seem that bad. I think definitely I feel like it's easier than 9 was to learn. That's for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna take a moment to use the restroom while we wait for this party to fill, so I'll be back. And I'm back. Okay. I thought maybe going to the restroom would have got more people to join, but I guess not. So yeah, that is too funny, by the way, that I managed to somehow get 2 accessory pieces out of that, and it just means I just gotta do one more clear of 9. And then I can focus on doing stuff from 10+. That's crazy. The only thing I did not get was the necklace. I was just, bit off a necklace. Let me actually switch to Dancer real quick and try to boost that up a bit. Eye level wise, 771 now for Dancer. Cool. That is absolutely insane. Bippity poppity boo, the things to go boom. You know how that goes, you know? What was like? I could probably talk about some other stuff for a bit while we're doing it. But yeah, I think that'd be a fun little thing to do. Go through some games I played and probably do a little bit of like a nostalgia run between 14 and anything else that maybe come up to mind. Specifically games that I played, like, you know, put the most time into. Which is basically Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if I should call it the way. Must not. But yeah. Crazy already that already. If it, I honestly, what I'll say, if I didn't die there, I think I would have did really well. I'm so sad though I died towards the end of the fight. I'm like taking down, I'm like, where am I taking this damage from? Even with that damage down, it wasn't so bad, surprisingly. The M9S seems very forgiving. Very forgiving. Even with that couple of deaths towards the end. And I was included as collateral, bruh. I'll probably start doing... Oh, you know what I can do while waiting? We're gonna go back and do some bi-color grinding while we wait. I'm not gonna bother swapping jobs. Let's see if anything's going on in Watching Pedal. Give that a shot and see. Yep. There's a few fates happening. So we'll do that for a bit while we're waiting for his party to fill. I only need like 200 more to finish the part I'm on. Maybe I should have just went to, Living Memory, but it's fine. Just need something to do while we wait. Might as well just grind. So one of my party fighters like announced or unannounced, the bio breaks are now spreading up the planet if I don't. The fuck kind of timeline is this? Wait a minute, I have an idea. I was maybe hoping that would work. That's so funny. So 175 more bicolor gems to go. I'll go this way. I could swap off and do warrior, but just checking something real quick. Woohoo! Another 32 of those. Yippee! Alright. Less than 150 to go. I can buy the thing I need with bicolored gypstones. Party finder for. Ah, they're doing speed. Good old EX3. Come on, buddy. Here we go. I guess this is what happens when I one-shot the Reclear. Oops. Nothing out here right now. Not bad. I do have to finish leveling Warrior at some point. It's the only job not level 100. And it's a 94, you know, it's got 6 levels left. And then I have everything at 100. You know. We'll get there. Honestly, I could probably just do roulette. As soon as I get done with roulette, it's just basically dungeon grind. To get my levels. Whoa. Hello? That was weird. It stuttered on my speed for a second. I was like, damn. Like, damn, dude. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, not bad. You know what? Just we're waiting for this party to fill, we'll just switch to Warriors. I get the XP. Might as well. We're waiting for the party to fill anyway, right? So we might as well just swap to Warrior and level it while we wait. Now I need at least one more book. That won't be so bad. Ah, that is so cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, he looks so sick. God, Inner Chaos looks so cool. I remember being a warrior main back in the day. That's how I mostly played. Oh, I need to... Oh. Not exactly the way. Primal Rend! God. God. Ooh, it's so cool. Are people not needing this kind of prog right now? Maybe not. It is like... What week are we into? For our... for the tier. Does anybody know? Right, we're up there to cause and effect. Yay! Just 95 more. And then I'm just gonna fake grind, I guess. Week 6? Okay. So basically 2 more weeks left till the 2 more weeks, and then basically some people will start they'll be dying down a lot more. Yeah. God, so cool. Da-da-da-da-da. I do need to make sure to, ooh. I almost would have been real bad. Here we go. Damn, dude. Just something to do while we're waiting. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. It's one of the few things, like, I'm trying to find some more fun things we can do for side, and when, like, probably this case when I'm slowing down with the tier and slowing down with a few things, which in a moment might be pretty hard to do considering with all the things going on. I still gotta make sure to set up for a Horny and the Pokemon tournament I'm still trying to work on, which I'm still missing at least. I got like 5 people. I need to get probably at least one more person. I'm just gonna then start just gathering people. Just start getting everybody up together. Yeah. Nobody coming to do these fates with me, I Sag. I had a paladin out here, but the paladin like disappeared. Probably look for another fate to do. I mean, definitely overpower. This is definitely a nice change to overpower. The fact that we got a, it's now just a big AoE instead of like just keeping in front. That's like a win right there. Go. There we go. Hey. Oh, there's another one right there. There's one that's already open, so let's do that one. Okay. 79 left. That's at least about 5 fates worth. Let's finish this. Okay. Oh, we got a dancer. We now just need a caster. Woo! At least we got somebody. Now we just need that caster. Once we get the caster, we'll get to start. Dude. My brain wanted to talk about things, and then your brain just shuts down and go, wait a minute, what did you want to talk about in the first place? Do you remember? I don't know. Probably nothing as, nothing super crazy. gets everything going like usual. You know? But, for my Warframe peeps, I did officially, I'm close to getting the next rank with Solaris, United. Been trying to do, I did a little bit of, grinding, yesterday, 2 days ago for it. I'm hoping, and I actually got all the material I need now. I did a lot of mining, I got the stuff I need. I just now have to get to the point where I can farm, Kuba, I think it's called. And once I get to that point, I'll be swell. I'll have a Garuda frame hopefully soon. MSQ all day tomorrow though, so. Gotta take that good chance to get caught up with everything. Yeah, with 14, it's just right now progressing through the tier. Oh, friend. Or not, okay. Okay. Not bad. Down. I need to probably look at definitely considering doing a little bit of dailies again. But at this point, as I said, basically once I get all the gear I need from a fight, I'm just skipping right to the next fight that I exactly need. Go. Damn. We go. Yeah, hopefully the goal is once I beat 10. I just gotta do one more clear of 9, and then I can start immediately jumping into 10 afterwards. And then from 10, just hopefully get to... Oh. I thought I heard the noise of the party filled. I'm like, nope. Everything's just playing with my emotions, man. Let's go. Yay. Doing all these things by myself is fine. All by myself, I stand alone. Yeah, just literally just need a... If that Black Mage stayed, we would have had a full party. That would have been great. But, you know, fine, I suppose. Oh, apparently I did not grab this. Let me grab this while I'm here. Since, it'll give me EXP. There we go. Why not, right? Might as well just get the, might as well just get it done, you know? Nice try. Damn. There we go. Depending on how things go, I might do a lockout or two. Here we go. Come on, buddy. There we go. Nice. Come on. Beat these things, that'd be fine. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Oh, unfortunate. I have to make sure to get more caramel popcorn. That's the thing I need to do for sure. There we go. There you go. Damn. Yeah, the good news is that at least I don't have to worry about farming M9. Nice. Alright, 553. Almost there. 47 more. All I need. There we go. Almost there. I just saw someone with the E5S mount. I'm like, damn. I remember getting that a while back. Hi, Sin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Your back hurts? How dare. How dare the back hurt. You need to stop doing that now. Here we go. Damn, is that what we expect that in the next 2 years? That's when I turn 35. Good to know. So I think I feel things more in my legs right now, if anything. Go. There. Don't be here for it, but I already got my M9S clear in one pull. So now I'm just waiting for this M10S party to fill. And I got 2 out of my 3 pieces for BIS already from M9S. Literally next week, if I get it or I don't get it, I literally pretty much can move on to the next. just focusing on 10 plus. So I got very lucky with that loot drop. I was like, damn. I wasn't expecting to get all that loot. I was hoping for something. But I rolled like a 96 and a 92, and I was like, oh, that's a high chance for this stuff. And then I end up rolling that, yeah. And then I end up rolling, winning the ring and winning the earring. So all I have left to get this on, accessories for M9 is just the necklace, and I can pretty much buy that with my books next week. So even if I don't win it by rolling need on it, at least I can purchase it. Since I'm not super worried about gearing other classes. Now, if a friend needs help, like for a raid tier or needs something, I could probably start gearing something. I could go through the tier and gear them, but it wouldn't be something I would like prioritize over myself, since I literally all I want is just to finish the tier. And then chill out. After I farm for probably my weapon and the mount, hopefully. Go. Alright. Damn, dude. Okay. One more. Awesome. Oh, I just need one more fate. Oh, and guess what? A bonus one is up. Perfect. I can finally get the last bicolor gemstones I need to finish this quest. And maybe have to start the pace farm. Which in itself will be fun. I think to kind of say as a fun fact, there has been some... I think Stormblood is the only relic grind I skipped on current content. Everything else I did on current content. Because I didn't have much care for 14 at that point in Stormblood. That was kind of when I took like a long breaks. The party filled! Yippee! Yippee! And just in time for the fate to finish. Hell yeah, let's go. Yay! It's gonna then unfill and I'll be sad. the scholar's like, oh wait, as I was just getting an idea. Winter Glam must wait. Oh. Alright, we're going in M2 again. God, it was crazy. Oh no, I forgot to upgrade my portrait. No! It's fine. suffer. There we go, okay. Ah! Why? Why the suffering? For DMV portrait? Okay, that's fair. Damn. This guy, Alright, let's see how this goes.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
I'm not gonna worry about potting.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque son adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur
1,
passage.
2. And I am none of those things, so I am safe.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
There we go.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène! Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter!
Wow.
Je vais t'exploser.
Somehow that did not. Wow, that's amazing. Not gonna lie.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu! Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre! Red Hot passe la main à son frère! Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer
There's the wave up
moi-même.
there. Spread.
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître! Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger!
Reverse alley-oop. Let me just stay. Yep. Oh no! Ah no!
Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons les son compte à deux. Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring. Et que fait l'arbitre?
Okay.
Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable.
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
The Xtremes fight as one! Alright, here we go.
Oh! Comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue. Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
I believe that is Tank Buster.
Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la bonne secrète du duo.
That's Spread.
Et le challenger finit au tapis. Oh! Réussira-t-il à se relever?
Oh, where's our where one? Is this stack?
Le challenger est à nouveau debout.
Oh. Ah.
Toujours aussi tenace.
I was wondering. I was wondering where our dancer went. Not bad first pull.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
You know?
Je m'occuperai
We're only
de toi
human.
tout seul.
And we make mistakes.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
1, 2. Oh, I've never been 3 yet. I have yet to be 3.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
That's the first time I ever had to do that.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène! Le Challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter!
Je vais t'exploser.
Damn. Say some of the fun for me.
Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre! Red Hat passe la main à son frère!
Okay. And
Aucune vague ne se pointe. Autant l'invoquer moi-même.
fight parties.
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître!
Wait.
Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre Challenger!
Reverse alley-oop. So we just chill.
Tu vas clamser pour de bon.
Nice. Here we go.
Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons-lui son compte à deux.
Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring! Mais que fait l'arbitre?
Ils sont plusieurs contre nous.
Everybody
Alors c'est
sees
équitable.
a part of me.
On est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Okay.
Il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue! Que va
we
faire
go.
notre Challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Stack.
Admire ma figure préférée.
Accrochez-vous à vos sièges! Voici la boîte
Perfect.
secrète du duo!
It's a spread. And that's Tank Buster, I believe. Yep, that's Tank Buster. And that is Stack again. Nice. Now I gotta get ready for Water Staking 1. And I have fire.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée.
Alright, tank.
Tu vas clamser pour de bon.
Les tronchons s'entrechoquent et
No,
le résultat est
damn.
explosif. Mieux vaut les
That's,
garder séparés.
this was a cleanup Snakes one anyway, so not bad. I shall be too. That's funny. All good though. And then here is where our there's my prop points at.
Tu penses pouvoir déjouer les tours? Et le
Well,
challenger finit
there's
au
other they
tapis.
could do. It's so funny.
Ouh là 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 là, appelez les secours, quelqu'un est à terre.
Ah, that was cool. Don't worry. Ah, that's cool. Alright, we're just jumping into it. Ah, it's fair.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque son adversaire.
Here we go.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
Oh, I'm three? I'm three again. God damn, dude.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
Fine. I'm here for the Prog at the moment.
Le feu s'étend dans
I'll worry about the uptime later.
Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter.
Je vais t'exploser.
There we go. Alright, star.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu! Deep Blue n'en peut plus attendre! Red Hot passe la main à son frère!
Oh, baby.
Si aucune vague ne se pointe,
There we go.
autant l'invoquer moi-même!
Light parties.
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître!
And we hang out. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger! Qui va KMC pour de bon? Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons
Ouais.
ces comptes à deux. Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring! Et que fait l'arbitre?
I mean,
Plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable!
it's fair.
Frère, on est
We don't
unis
play
comme
alone
les
either.
doigts de la main.
Oh! Comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue! Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Alright, that's tank bust. Nope. Oh, that's a spread.
Accrochez-vous à vos sièges! Voici la bonne secrète du duo!
Alright, that is stack. Ooh. Well, oh, this is gonna suck. I am so sorry
Le
about that.
challenger finit au tapis! Oh! Réussira-t-il à se relever?
Yeah, that was a little bit of a... That was on me. I know I killed the dancer and the white mage. Fire sneaking again.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée. C'est pour de bon.
Yeah. Oh god.
Les frangins s'entrechoquent et le résultat est explosif. Mieux vaut les garder séparés.
I just got punched in oblivion left. Ow. We all got punched into oblivion, dude. That was funny. That'll give you a good crack.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
That was way too funny.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque ton adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
Oh, not marked this time.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
Yeah.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène! Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter!
Je vais t'exploser.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu! Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre! Red Hot passe la main à son frère! Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même! Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître! Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger! Tu vas clamser pour de bon! Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons son compte à deux.
Here we go.
Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring! Et que fait l'arbitre? Ah, ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable!
Frère, on est
Hopefully
unis
we'll
comme
run
une
that
bonne
situation
armée.
again. Fire was close and I was like, shit.
Oh! objection, le combat continue. Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Admire ma figure préférée. Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la bonne secrète
And
du
a
duo.
stack. I'm gonna try to be a little greedy on some of the parts.
Et le challenger finit au tapis. Oh, réussira-t-il à se relever? Ouh là 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 là.
Oh, hi.
Discours, quelqu'un à terre.
Ow! 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 Let her ow! 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 I'm attacked! I'm attacked! I'm attacked! Ow. I started being a tank. Ow. That blood bath was not gonna save me. I took a hit, dude.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque son adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
I am too. I don't remember to. I am so sorry. Oh. Yeah, I don't get to that often. I totally forgot.
Le ring est en feu. Le challenger est à nouveau debout. Pom, 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 toujours aussi tenace.
Oh, yeah, I should. That was not my pull. That is all 100% on me.
Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter.
There we go. That was all on me.
Je vais t'exploser.
I totally forgot what to do there. I remember now, just like, wait. I don't get that very often.
Deep Blue n'en peut plus attendre. Red Hot passe
That was
la
on
main à
me.
son frère.
And me. Oh well.
Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même.
Ooh, spreads this time.
Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître. Ça dépasse l'entendement. Le challenger esquive tout.
Now we chill.
Tu vas glancer pour de bon.
Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie?
Eh?
Réglons-lui son compte à deux.
Ouh là 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 là. Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring. Mais que fait l'arbitre?
Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable.
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Oh, comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue. Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Admire ma figure
Spread.
préférée.
Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la bonne secrète du duo.
What are they doing over there?
Ouh là 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 là. Appelez les secours, quelqu'un est à terre. challenger finit au tapis. Oh, réussira-t-il à se relever?
What's happened with the fire group is all I want to know. Because we died to fire there. Ah, that's fair. The fire group kept getting themselves killed. Who just left? It was the summoner? Oh, I thought the ska. I thought it was the just a okay. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna go hand in my thing now. While we're waiting. No real prog at all there, but that's okay. Kind of expected considering with everything going on right now for the moment, so. Alright, let's go into the arcade. And I think it's through the gemstone trader I should get the siderite. Oh. More people just left the party, okay. I mean, I guess fair. Wrong person to talk to. Should be in, I think it's totally all done. Wait. And see if this party refills up. If not, we go from there. But the gemstones, I think they should be, yeah, right here. There we go. And, where are we going? On trip, no. Might be up here. Let's go up here. Ooh. Weird. Hold on. Let me double check where I get this right. I farmed for it all. Oh, Yaktel. Is there a top? Yep, Yaktel. Okay. And specifically, Raruk, which I'm assuming he is in Ikrox. If not, I'll check my Mook. Damn, this party just disbanded quick, dude. Everyone just fucking jetted off. Fresh party. Fresh NHS. Fresh Hector. Keep area Prog. Beach clams? Question mark. Lol. I like that. Yep. Think I'll clean up Hector Paro. Yep, that's correct. Should be okay. While we're waiting for that to roll, will be good. Oh, hey, Cherry! Thank you for the raid, friendo. I appreciate it. Yes, boop the snoot. Yeah, boop the snoot. How was your stream? What were you up to? What we get done today? Can we get a shout out for Cherry, please? Yeah, how'd it go? Oh, you missed the 7. Yeah, 7. What we up to today? But yeah, everyone coming from Cherry side of things, welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know who I am I'm Wabaline, Waba for short. Mostly a variety streamer these days, but I do, right now I'm trying to go through and prog more M10S. I got my Reclear of 9 pretty quick. One pull, one clear, and I got pretty much most of my loot. Yeah. All I need now is just like one other piece, and I'm pretty much good to go. Alright. I have things for you. Here it is. I can finally trade all this stuff in. Here you go, buddy. For now, I figure I'll do some of my relic stuff while I await. Nicely done. Allow me a moment to prepare the ingredients. Okay, now we set the destination and wait. Yeah, Cherry, what are we up to? What was on the agenda in 14 today? This is complete. Now to glaze the Aether Wells. With this coating applied, the vessels will absorb Aether, generate, and battle in an increased rate. Right, that's the easy part of the way. Now to get the bleeding things filled. Uh-oh. Aether everywhere. Oh boy. Appreciate all your help gathering the ingredients. With that out of the way, we're ready to start filling those Aether Wells. I've inspected the tablet, the archive handed over, and it's said highly pure Aether gets concentrated during battle. Do you reckon Wabaline could be able to get the Aether Wells filled while she's out roaming the Isle? The gut tells me the local Aether's too unstable. We'll have to try our luck elsewhere. In fact, you better be off casting your net far and wide. Don't confine yourself to scrapping in any one location. Business as usual then. Exactly, just keep doing whatever your adventurers do and you'll have those vessels filled up in no time. Right, you best take the Aether Wells. I took the liberty of slotting them into a makeshift contraption for your convenience. An Aether way away, if you will. Once you get stuck in, just take a gander at each of the vessels to see how much Aether's stored in them. Is this the paste part? Maybe later. That's later, probably. It's later. That's something later. Yeah. That's later. Complete duties, yep. Via duty roulette. We'll garner different expected Aethers during the category tourism. Use the Aether array to engage. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be that's another grind. Okie dokie. Done in about 2 weeks? Okay. So literally it's high level, alliance, normal, and trials. Okay. Don't fill this party up. I'll go ahead and get that started. Hopefully it'll fill though. I'm gonna keep looking for other parties though in the meantime. Seniors Prog and Arena split. Okay. Snaking Prog, Hector. So they're on Deep Aerial. That's the one I'm actually on, but... John Summoner. That's the name. Split Arena Cleanup. One mil for Lockout, Snaking Prog for 1. Hector, Non-Parallel, OCE, Flame Floater. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if this party fills up. If we don't, we'll go from there. I'm hoping it fills, though. I may have to do some nourettes again. I guess the only question is, does the duty roulette switch each day? I take it. Okay. Oh, he does 4? Okay. I know I have to log in and do those 4 daily. Okay. I found a new TTRPG system to dig it to. Oh? What's the system you looked into, Sin? I am now curious. Fabula Ultima? Does not ring a bell at the moment. I think I might have heard the name, but I don't know very well much of it. Ah. That's interesting. Oh, that sounds cool. Something maybe on my list to look into more. Right now though, Pathfinder's been my groove. So that's all I play right now. And that's usually just once a month. So I think he's trying to make it twice a month, but every other week, but it's just been not letting happen, so. Forced multi-class system, so you mix and match classes to create unique characters. Ah, interesting. Okay, I can see that. There we go. There we go. Simulates turn-based combat, etc. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So it tries to play... It literally tries to be at FF. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'm testing it out by trying to build a 14 character in it. Oh, okay. That sounds very interesting, though. Because some stuff, like, new systems sound very interesting to try. It's designed as a multiverse style system, so everything's open to flavor. Oh, okay. Huh. That does sound quite intriguing. Like that idea, like having the ability to kind of create the character how you want it. Exactly more without limiting yourself. Just to one class is nice. It's kind of why it's very hard for me to make actually Wabaline in D&D. Because otherwise I'm kind of limiting to her basically to rogue. And I'm just like, I kind of want to do more than just Rogue. Because she is a twin blade user now. It's a thing I've made Wabaline to become. Also, just because I remember how awesome Darth Maul's style is too in Star Wars. I see the twin blades, I saw a Viper, I'm like, oh my god, that's actually my favorite style of fighting. Even though not, like, in real life, it's definitely not a great style to use, but it is fun nonetheless to think about. Definitely fun if you do movies and such with it, but yeah, don't use it if you're actually trying to do combat, because it will not work out in your favor. But a fun style. Man, that's the dev systems for building your own worlds, enemies, items. Oh, nice. I believe a button is pressed. I believe somebody's now awake. So we're going getting on VTT platforms. Only one I can think of so far is Alchemy RPG. But then we play Roll20 coming soon, so I figure out I'll throw you the character sheet. Do it! Absolutely. Hi, babe. How you feeling? I don't know if this party's gonna go anywhere. We have... they put practice. A Chu Chess Reclear. I am also feeling the itch. I want to play a game so bad. Because we played with Mimic, and that was like a long time ago. My problem is that I just commitment. Like, I'm already committing so much. That's why, like, I've played, yeah, a million years ago. Yeah, it does feel like a million years ago at this point. And it was it was based on 14. Because I think it was like supposed to be somewhat. I think it was supposed to like Talon, and then I ended up joining the group as like a random blue mage that you guys just met. D&D 5e, yeah. It was the D&D 5e version, yeah. Yeah, it's my problem is though, as much as I would love to play another like D&D game-ish kind of thing, I just cannot commit. I could only commit so far when I was doing Pathfinder, and I was just like, yeah, no, I don't think I got the commitment to this to keep up with everything, and trying to do this once a month. With my other Pathfinder game, plus everything else, I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't. I like the character I made, but the Eternal Spectre of scheduling just took a shit on everything. Yes, scheduling. That is like the demon, the devil of everything, man. It's always the devil when constantly you want to do something. You want to like, I want to do this thing. And then you're just like, the scheduling. And then make a commitment to it, but like, because that's the issue. It's just like commitments are just a issue at the moment for me, and I think that's what happened with me and Statics, which is why you guys notice I had to don't be part of one. I'll help and I'll fill for people when I get to the point where, like, okay, well, y'all are here. I could definitely help you guys out and push y'all through, but I'm not gonna fill. Because there's other games I want to play, and there's other commitments I'm making too on the side. The next commitment is that Iron Man challenge. I still gotta... I think for the most part, it's looking good. I might just at this point, we might have to do a test run and see what to adjust on it. I think that's just, at this point, that's all we can do. We do a test run at some point, and then kind of like take rules away, put rules away, and like put rules in as we need to, and then like when we officially have a good rule set, start the official run. So yeah. So if y'all think I'm gonna do a ping tonight in the group chat. And if you guys think you're good with everything, we'll start the run soon. Any weekend, okay. That means probably we could do mornings. Because I know Nilla works at night on Saturdays. So that's something we could start doing. I have to see if Nilla's up for it by then. Obviously not this weekend because Lark and I are out of town. Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be a Saturday. Oh yeah, it would definitely be a Saturday. My Friday nights are, I worked on Friday morning, and at night it's me and Lark time, and Sunday is a full day between me and Lark. So Saturday is the only true day I have for a weekend. Yeah, so that kind of lines up. Yep. Especially it'd be better for the weekends for us too, so that we get more time together. I want to pick up. Speaking of that, I definitely want to play more Dawn of Defiance, because that's been a fun game to play outside of Valheim. It's literally the Greek version of Valheim, but with puzzles. You actually have to solve it before you can actually go and fight bosses. And I mean, like, actually, like, go around, solve these puzzles, and then you get to fight the boss. Or the champion of the Greek god, so to speak. It's fun. I keep telling them they need to add dual swords, so I can, like, you know, be able to play with 2 swords. Yeah. Greek mythology. Dawn of Defiance is pretty much playing a Greek version of Valheim. But instead of pleasing, like in Valheim, you're trying to please Odin. You're actually defying the gods, the Olympian gods. And currently, the gods have like, yep. So currently, at the moment, a little bit of the story is that right now we're breaking seals from Ares, Hephaestus, and Apollo to get into Athena's temple. And it's so funny because these are 3 the gods that like to fight against each other, and they work together. I believe Athena is, because we have Ares, god of war, Apollo. I forget who Apollo is in the history, but Hephaestus, I'm not sure on either. And Athena, I don't remember. I haven't checked in so long. But I do remember those names. You know, I might be saying Hephaestus? I'm saying it wrong. I might be saying the name wrong. I'm totally saying it wrong. Hold on. I can spell it. but I can't. It might be Hephaestus, yes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. There's the spelling I was looking for. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. It says, like, yeah, like, that makes sense. That's probably why in that game, his is basically face the mirrors and place them. Yeah, his seal trial is literally just face the mirror, take the light, and beam it right at, like, the little symbols, and you have to do it in the right order. Not in the right order, you have to restart over again. Definitely a bit of fun. I definitely have fun with it. Yeah. Ares was simple enough. Kill a boar with a sword. And I keep killing boars with a sword until your bronze boar appears. You killed that bronze boar with a sword, and you were done there. And there was Apollo, whose was just shoot arrows through the ring in fast motion. Very fast. Oh yeah, overall though, definitely a lot of fun. Actually, I'm gonna retrieve these and I might just dismantle them. Wow. I'm having a great time trying to... Wow. Good descent everything right now. Since I have no reason to keep them. Damn. I can now retrieve the material for the life of me. Oh, I got one! Finally! Haven't complaining enough. Here you go. Thanks, game. Thanks. Red Mage. We will do a classic. The Red Mage. Don't even need these. Oh boy. Okay. Figure go with a classic job. Easy enough. But yeah, I'm only gonna give this till about 9. And if we don't get another party going by 9, I think I'm just gonna call it. Sadly, didn't get any real prog in. Well, I got to see again things, but everyone just kept dying and things went poof. I'm like, oh. Oh, unfortunate. Damn, so much stuff to piece right now. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this ring because I don't need to see. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. A few jobs are still using it. Machinist. Bard. Okay. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, there should be no more jobs using it because I got the better gear for all the rest of them, so. Oh. Okay, so I can't descend this anyway. It's fine. Why is that still on as on? Shouldn't be a ring anymore. Oh, old Viper. Here. There we go. I was like, hold on a second. There's something not. Which gear says it connected to? Ninja. Ah. Ninja. There we go. I sat there trying to figure out, okay, which job still has this thing, and then I re-looked. I went, oh, because Ninja is one of those jobs. There we go. Oh my God, heals, please. I didn't realize it was the name of them. Alright, desynth. Not bad. Synth. Don't need this anymore. Desynth this. We don't need these. I'm gonna retrieve them because this is old. It's like your first raid tier, which we don't need to worry about anymore. So might as well try and make space. We'll be here for a bit anyway. Waiting for the party to fill. Yeah, looks about a half hour. So at least I'm glad about one thing though. I'm just one book short of this and I can just focus on 10. And unless people need help with 9, and I'll hold off on just jumping into 10. As much as I would like to get more classes geared, my brain's like, I'm not playing like I used to. So I shouldn't do things like that anymore. Try to see what I got here. I will say the one thing I will probably do is get Ninja its weapons at least, probably, so I have a melee to switch to. So if like we have a Viper that's in there and everyone plays Viper, I can switch to Ninja and learn Ninja. So I'm not having to worry about gearing up a whole nother job. The only other job I probably would gear up is Dancer, just to make it easy. Just easy gaming. Thanks. Where we at? Got 400 economics, 751 mathematics. I think the economics at this point will probably be just used if I not do anything else. It'll probably be towards Gunbreaker. Unless I, at some point, am able to get to M11S and get the clear, and I can say, hey, I'll save some of these tomes to get the ninja weapons. If I really wanted to get weapons, though, I could probably run more Doom Train at some point, just to get some more weapons available. Let's see what I have. I just have the... I was gonna say, I should have those. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep, there's the totals. 57 resilience, 38 on that, on speed, 4 on runaway Tolton. Which I'll probably take a day and just, if I really want to, just take a day and just do a lot of farms of Doom Train, get the weapons. At least have enough of them until I need the others later. I so badly want to let's see if I said let's check again for another party. They already got a Viper. That's our party up here right now, okay. Making Prog. Insane Air 1, Prog to Snake. Huh. Yeah, this is just a Snake 1 cleanup party, and then jump into Deep Aerial. I'm wondering it'd be better chances to jump into another party. If this is a whole bunch of DPS slots open. And sadly, I don't have... My dance is only 771. So it wouldn't be any help right now. That might be what I'll consider doing roulette for, at least, is maybe some extra gear or jobs. I already got my bicolors and all, so literally this is just roulette at this point. Thank you, Box Bear. Oh. Da, 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 da. Damn. I would think something tonight. I guess some people were supposed to send me DMs, just something that just did not ever work out, you know? Which would be very confusing. Classic. Classic Red Mage. Just let me know how it goes. Destroy a Y. Why that Cooper shell? Why? Sir. Somebody kind of like, here. Man. Come on. Somebody's gotta be in that. I might have to join this party that's offering beach glams. Beach glam it up. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'm waiting, I guess. We're gonna go beach glam it up a little bit. Something to do. As we're still awaiting it all. Just something to do. IA to clean up in rage. Oh, right. Okay, that is. That's insane air. That's what IA stands for. Okay. Armor or shield? Armor. I'm going to say. Just the classic Red Mage armor. Ow, legacy. That's what you know when you play the game so long. Look at that legacy I have there. Start from the beginning. I never got that other pieces that were different. What do I do with the summer top? With this other part, I gotta wear the end up again more. For Viper weapons. Ready? Oh. Oh, hear the sound effect. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to hear the sound effect. It'd be really funny. Those are great. Doesn't even match the costume at all. I probably have to go through and see if I can get the other weapons. Because I don't got many glam options for... at the moment. I would just have to definitely dye it. Totally gonna wear Nora's shoes, it's fine. Makes the most sense, right? Totally works. This totally makes sense, it's fine. There we go. Do I have a beach? I think I have a beach time one already, actually, don't I? Kinda. I'd probably just change out the their usual. Oh, right. They have a different name, don't they? Let me find them. I remember one point being stuck in New Emperor's gear for like a while. Because, what was, I think we hit a goal or something, and I remember back in Shadowbringers, it was like a whole, I had to spend an entire, I think it was an entire month or something, with nothing but, nothing but the New Emperors. It's fine. That was a long time ago, though. Let's go check here again. I like these. I just go get dyes though for them. Don't think I have any. Yeah, I definitely need to go get the was it Midnight Blue dye? Yeah, I was gonna get Midnight Blue dye. To complete it. Here we go. But at least the red mage in 14 can't use a shield. What do you mean? Kidding. Now I get what you mean, though. I'm kidding. Yeah, we are still not getting anybody. I might have to... I hate doing it, but I might have to dip the party. Midnight Blue is all I need. Just one die. What I'm about to do is do a search. Of course, I have 94 of them on a retainer as suspended. Of course. A retainer I don't have access to. How much are they? Don't even need. Fine, I'll just buy the 2. I'll just buy the 2. Brother in Christ. I hate it. I hate that I did it to myself, but I guess to be fair, I definitely took a long break from 14. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to be playing as much as I was, which is still kind of true. I'm playing as much as I used to. Shipping Midnight Blue I just got, yeah. There we go. There we go. I'm saving. I was using it to save money. It's fine. It's fine. Any of the shop movies he says sell die, sell Midnight Blue die. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It's fine though. We don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, there is a beach setup. It was not, in fact, fine. I mean, it's been fine. Nothing to worry about. Y'all imagining things. It's fine. I actually originally had it something different from my original polls, so I'm changing things up a little bit. It was originally when I had my Noir one set up, the comic book and all. So this is just I'm changing this portrait. That's why it looked like the way it did. You don't edit these on stream, but let's not game. Okay, let's not do that again. Too close up, friendo. Right onto the cleavage. As much as I love my cleavage, but let's not do that again. Oh, that was fucking funny. But then, yes, and literally just the whole thing zoomed up. I'm like, that's not what I was trying to do there, but sure. Yeah, they're just, and then it's just at that point. Let's get rid of the taunt. There we go. And then I'm going to, let's move this back a bit. Look at camera. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just here, man. We're just gonna do that. It's fine. What I really want to do is see if I can find it. Not hand to heart. Should be another one over here. There we go. That's what I wanted more of. And then we will do a quick seashore. By the seashore. There we go. Anything you saw is now fine. It has disappeared. We're still waiting a little bit before we got the fog. Film, Golden Dawn, Dark Solution. Ah, yes, end of an era. I already have that one set up as something else. Ooh, that's fine. Ooh. I gotta have the different emblems. I don't remember all the things I have, it's fine. I'll probably do hearts here in a little bit. Let me just make sure there's something else I wanted to do. Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. Something a little more cute and simple. Oh, we're just gonna fix the gaze, reset gaze direction. There we go. Face camera again. The eyes. Too much for me. Love them though. We'll do that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe a bit of a beach. Did I move my sandals too? What boots do I have on? Oh. Never changed the boots, it's fine. I never changed the boots. Yeah, that's a little. They almost like look like they're black. That's better. Okay. Come on, party fight. Fill it up. Come on, dude. Just fill. Portraits. I already did that for a bit. Let's see if there's any other party finders. Ours is currently number 1. Okay, so this one is fresh Prog for 2, snake progging for 3. Alley-oop to enrage, fresh party. 2 chest reclear, deep aerial. Might have to jump into another party. Split clean up. This one's tempting. Yeah. Let me just make sure it doesn't go away. I want to. Okay, it's still there. Yeah. This party hasn't even failed, and all they need is just literally DPS. No one's joining. Oh, M1 taken. Never mind. I need M1. I'm M1, not M2. But I can take M2 if I need to. Yeah, we're not. I'm nowhere near insane era 2, so I can't do that. I'm trying to make sure it's the Prog point I'm actually at. Because Viper already joined this one, so... Yeah, I don't think it's happening tonight. What's this one? Fresh party num num. Yeah, that's a fresh group. Oh, they're calling the Bubble Prog. It's always Melee 2. Everyone plays Melee 1, I get it. I might have to just jump in it and adjust up for the party. I don't think we're filming anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, I have to. I hate it, but I got to. I gotta do what I gotta do because I've been sitting in the PF for a bit long, so just gonna make sure they didn't disappear. Okay. Alright. Yeah, because I don't think this party's filling up. Sorry, y'all. Oh, I guess that kind of worked, actually. That worked. In the Vayblade. No, that is Hoshi's. I'm in a sheep Discord. Sheepy Discord. Sneak up, clean up. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this one. I'll do him too. I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Alright. We've been... there was a party just waiting long. I'm like, let's just do it. I'll just play M2. This would be my... Jesus, it took me... I'm like... The party disbanded anyway. I was like, I'll just go. I'll just take advantage of this and go. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna be... I used to have a full party. They said there's someone went to the bio real quick, and then when they're ready, we're jumping in. Do it again. They're in state cleanup / bubble prog, so it's perfect. I just have to double check. I think it's the same deal with the other though. Not that part, Insane Air. Same thing, right?
One major twist. Now, there are 3 different mechanics that you can get. If the surfboard on the mark, the tank in the north takes the tank buff.
I think it's literally just the same fan out. It's just the difference is that we face it outward. That's the only difference. We're in my beach layout for now. Oh no! What do you mean? Bullshit, it's fine. I hate this. I set my fortune to not be the... I hate it.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Okay.
Red Hot provoque son adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
I do remember 3. What the? What happened to the other tank? Hello?
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu! Le challenger est à nouveau debout.
That works, that works. That was weird. Oh.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène. Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter.
There we go.
Je vais t'exploser.
No.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu. Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre. Red Hot passe la main à son frère. Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même. Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître.
There's a light party, yeah.
Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger.
Oh, you've double dipped, so we have to move. I just gotta remember I'm on Red Hot. Instead of Deep Blue.
Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons-les son compte à 2. Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring. Mais que fait l'arbitre? Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable.
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Alright, this.
Oh! Comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue. Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Alright, that is Tank Buster.
Ma figure préférée. Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la bonne secrète du duo.
There we go. Really not that bad at all. The only change is that it's just fire instead of like dealing with water mechanic. Fire snaking. Let's see, do I get fire or water? Water.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée.
I'll sit over here, I'll sit over here. Alright. What's he doing? He is gonna... Ooh. It's a light party stack. Okay. Alright. Right, it's... Oh, I popped my knockback too early.
Les frangins s'entrechoquent et le résultat est explosif. Mieux vaut les garder séparés.
Perfect. There we go. Damn. Oh. Well, we're at bubble. That's where we were supposed to be anyway, right? Yeah. We'll be alright. Not bad, though. Ah, that's a good pool.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque ton adversaire.
There we go.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur
1,
passage.
2, 3. Nope. I'm not the target this time.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
There we go. There we go.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène! Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter!
Yeah.
Je vais t'exploser.
Okay, so yeah, I can't. I have to save it for this. There was the.
Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu! Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre! Red Hot passe la main à son frère!
Alright, there's the wave. We're gonna be this way.
Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même!
Light parties.
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître!
Go, surf's on, dude!
Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger!
Double dip. Perfect, yep. There we go.
Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie?
What a drag, man. Don't bring it together, man.
La 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 la! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring! Et que fait l'arbitre? Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable!
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Oh, comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue. Que va faire notre challenger?
Alright.
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
That is a tank buster.
Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la botte secrète du duo.
There we go. There we go, okay. Fire snaking, water snake. I am water snake.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée.
That's where the wave is, okay. Play party. Okay. Nope. Play party again. Middle. Uh-oh.
Les frangins s'entrechoquent et le résultat est explosif. Mieux vaut les garder séparés.
Uh-oh. Ow! I got punched! I got punched in the face, guys! Ow! Damn, dude. Just move. Try it again.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
That was like forever to get into the part, do something. Then the party was like disbanded. I'm like, okay,
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
I'm not gonna bother painting this because last time I painted it, it did not. I was able to paint the other thing.
Mes flammes
There you go.
détruisent tout sur leur
1,
passage.
2, 3. I am not any of these, so cool. I can remember 2 does that.
Quelle terrible flamme. Le ring est en feu.
There you go.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène. Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter.
Je vais t'exploser.
There we go.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu. Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre. Red
Bien.
passe la main à son frère.
Alright, there's this side. Okay.
Aucune vague ne se pointe. Autant l'invoquer moi-même.
Light parties.
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître.
Party it up.
Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger.
Reverse alley-oop. Just chill.
Tu vas clamser pour de bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons les son compte à deux. Ouh là 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 là. Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring. Mais que fait l'arbitre? Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable.
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Oh, comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue. Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
And they are...
Admire ma figure préférée. Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la botte secrète du duo.
That's a tank buster. Nice. That's all it takes. Go. Let's see what we get, and the winner is Fire, which is just chill.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée. Tu vas clamser pour de bon.
Uh-oh.
Les frangins s'entrechoquent.
I'm dead, but damn.
Mieux vaut les garder séparés.
Yeah, it seems like some people are still trying to get used to Snake 1. This is a cleanup Prog, so... Yeah, we're not gonna have... and we're dead. No, run up. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh là 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 là, appelez les secours, quelqu'un est à terre. Notre challenger revient dans la bataille, mais pourra-t-il reprendre l'avantage?
Yeah, they're dead.
On n'est pas fini avec toi.
This is where we're... Yeah, you're supposed to be able to go, like, into cars with it.
Réussira-t-il à se relever?
Yeah, they're gonna... There it is. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. Okay. The biggest thing that they need to do is not that one should be immediately like directional, so we should immediately be like cardinal and intercard with that mechanic. That should be all we need to worry about. Other than that, that's not too bad. I just really want to pass Deep Aerial so that next week I could just jump into another different Prog point. Might be a good time if we catch up a little bit and such. I hope y'all doing well. Body. Just still waiting the game now. But yeah, definitely not a bad fight. I think this is definitely going to be a fight we can definitely, They were still waiting for the other Gunbreaker, and we should be good to go. Not bad. Like, I think the group's got it. Goodness.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque ton adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur
One,
passage.
2. I'm not either of the things on the list, so we're good there. Uh-oh. Oh, well, this is awkward. Time to die. That was unfortunate. Okay, no more locations. Apparently, it was so funny that the bad topic. God damn it, we're talking about bad topics now in this party finder, guys. Uh-oh. Similar group, watch out. Watch out.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
That's just too funny.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
2, 3. Okay. The targets have been decided. Okay, remember that's what 2 does. That's 3. Pom-Pom! What are we doing, Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom! There we go.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène. prochaine, le Challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter.
The good news is, at least I can play, I can go back to 1 and 2 in this fight easily.
Je vais t'exploser.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu. Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre. Red Hat passe la main à son frère. Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même.
Ooh, spread this time. Taking us off guard this time, my friend.
Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de
They took us
notre
off
Challenger.
guard. Alley-oop, double dip. I'm gonna get used to moving clockwise just because the situation is gonna call for a leader mechanic.
Tu vas grincer pour de bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons les
Shit.
choses à deux.
I needed to use a thing and I did not use it.
Ouh là 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 là. Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring. Et que fait l'arbitre? Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable.
Yeah.
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Oh, comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue.
There we
Que
go.
va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Admire ma figure préférée. Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la bonne.
That's a tank buster. That's the spreads. That's the stack. Not bad. There we go. Quarter.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée.
That is where the first one's gonna be. Is the first wave. There we go. I love it's called Awesome Splash is the move.
Tu vas grincer pour de bon.
Another spread.
Les frangins s'entrechoquent et le résultat est explosif. Mieux vaut les garder séparés.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, both of them are down. Healers get in. Nice, who's getting it first?
Pouvoir déjouer mes tours. Le Challenger est à nouveau debout. Toujours aussi tenace.
Nice, let's go, Pog. I gotta remember, I'm on the one side of the arena, yeah.
Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
I don't remember that. Oh. Oh. Reverse alley-oop. Oh, fuck. We're not gonna remember this right now. Yeah, we're dead. That is the new Prog point now. Okay, so we have not been to the split arena. At least we made Prog, hell yeah.
And always cast Flame Floater, which will cut the arena in half with a big firewall. We want Group 1 to go west and Group 2 to go east.
But the info is not retained, so rewatch this real quick.
We're then going to get targeted with Alley-Oop Inferno, and we need to spread these and drop these puddles out. We send tanks in range north, healers and melees south. Drop these away. Head back to middle, and now probably the hardest part of the whole fight. We're going to get an Alley-Oop mechanic, but the blue boss will always jump either west or east before doing it.
Okay.
4 players are about to have...
If our tanks didn't die there, we're doing pretty good with Snake 1. I'm definitely ready to do split arena Prog. That's where I'm at now, technically, so.
An easy time. The players near to the boss do this like they've done any other version of Alley-Oop, you're just baiting proteins. The far players have it tough. For double dip Alley-Oop, you want a position like this. The far range and the far healer are all the way in the corners hugging the firewall. Tanks and melees that are far are also hugging the firewall, but they should be roughly in line with the edges of the fire boss's hitbox. If done correctly, your first cleaves look like this, and since this is double dip, we have to dodge. You'll see that there is a tiny safe spot available on the far side. We're going to dodge into that safe spot, ignore the explosions for now, focus on the cleaves, and then immediately get to safety. If we have reverse alley-oop, same positions to start, but reverse alley-oop is supposed to be the one where you stay. Once again, despite that, 2 players can't stay. The tank and the melee that are far are still going to have to dodge, and they always dodge to perfectly middle east-west. Otherwise, they will get clipped by the follow-on.
Okay. So literally, it's just gotta remember, when we get to that point, he goes up north, it splits. I'm always gonna be on the southeast side. If I'm M1, I'll be always southwest. Okay, I get it now.
On cleaves, it's just how these AoEs come out. Afterwards, dodge the explosions. And now prepare yourself for Freaky Pie Rotation and Sickest Takeoff. Sickest Takeoff will always be light party stack, so you don't need to pay attention to that, but Freaky Pie Rotation is pairs on either all DPS or all supports. Take these all the way out to your corner where you dropped your original puddles. Give yourself lots of space. The blue boss is now going to appear in a wave, and we've all stacked middle. Unfortunately, the blue boss can make the middle lane unsafe. Pop knockback immunity, and dodge this before immediately returning back to middle to take your light party stacks. do it on the B and the D waymark, as those should be safe from the explosions if you've done everything else correctly. At the end of this all, a Diver's Dare raid wide is going to cleanse the arena. The bosses will even their health out again before we get extreme water staking and extreme.
And extreme is going to be fun because there's an order to that one, where you have to cleanse based on things. So it's usually like, if it's the tank buster, tanks go first. They swap first. If it's, and then it goes to healer, melee, range. Range being the last one to cleanse theirs. But otherwise, if that's not the case, you know. Alright, try it again. We got this.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque ton adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout
One.
sur leur passage.
2, 3. Okay. I remember 3.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
Go.
Le feu s'étend dans l'arène! Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter!
There we go.
Je vais t'exploser.
There you go.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu! Deep Blue n'en peut plus d'attendre! Red Hot passe la main à son frère!
Oh, damn. Of course you turned around when I did that. It's fine.
Aucune vague ne se pointe! Autant l'invoquer moi-même!
Spreads.
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître!
You're right here. There we go.
Dépasse l'entendement! Le challenger esquive tout!
It's double dip.
Il va glisser pour de bon!
There we go. Can't do this one.
Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons son compte à deux! Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring! Et que fait l'arbitre?
Okay.
Ils sont plusieurs contre nous, alors c'est équitable!
Frère, on est unis comme les deux doigts de la main.
Together.
Oh! Comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue! Que va faire notre challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Alright, stack first.
Admire ma figure préférée! Accrochez-vous à vos sièges! Voici la
Tank
boîte
Buster.
secrète du duo!
Red. And then stack again. Yeah. And then we have to get ready for the next part. We could be with water or fire. And the winner is fire. So I chill.
On va te montrer ce que c'est une attaque coordonnée.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got lucky.
Les frangins s'entrechoquent et le résultat est explosif. Mieux vaut les garder séparés.
That's not good. Yeah. I have to do that for fun. I like doing that. That's a little fun thing I like to do. I'll just zoom in, it's fine. Oh well, indeed. That's probably the only lock I do. The moment that someone leaves, that'll be the only time I'll do it. Yeah, try again.
Ce combat en équipe s'annonce extrême.
Je m'occuperai de toi tout seul.
Red Hot provoque ton adversaire.
Mes flammes détruisent tout sur leur passage.
1, 2, 3. I am not the target. What is he doing? This poor warrior, man.
Quelle terrible flamme! Le ring est en feu!
That cutback blaze feels like it's a very short cast time later on.
Le challenger n'aura bientôt plus d'endroit où s'abriter!
Je vais t'exploser.
That was weird. Okay.
Eh oh! Laisse-moi m'amuser aussi un peu!
Emil?
Deep Blue n'en
Or,
peut plus d'attendre!
Sage?
Red Hot passe la main à son frère! Si aucune vague ne se pointe, autant l'invoquer moi-même!
My parties this time?
Incroyable! Une énorme vague vient d'apparaître! Oh, incroyable jeu de jambes de la part de notre challenger!
Okay.
Il va clamser pour de bon! Qu'est-ce qu'on s'ennuie? Réglons les son compte à deux!
Yeah.
Ouh là 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 là! Les deux frères montent ensemble sur le ring! Mais que fait l'arbitre?
Oh la la la! I love that. The oh la la la! So dumb, but I love it. Your ooh la la.
Comme les deux doigts de la main.
Here we go. Oh no. It makes Jax super.
Comme il n'y a pas d'objection, le combat continue! Que va faire notre
Damn.
challenger?
Le véritable combat commence maintenant.
Admire ma figure
Tankbuster.
Accrochez-vous à vos sièges. Voici la
Ow, what the fuck?
Et le challenger finit au tapis. Oh, réussira-t-il à se relever?
This is gonna be
Ouh là
awkward.
là là, appelez les secours, quelqu'un est à terre.
Our poor Bard. I think that's what it was. Alright. We gotta wrap it up. They're wrapping up anyway, so that kind of works out. I think next week I am definitely considering myself in the split arena Prog. So I'm gonna start joining those parties. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. Alright. Alright, we'll take it. Yeah, so we'll take it. That was a... Hey, with that, that's gonna be it for me. Because it's getting close to 10 o'clock. It's getting close to our mark. But I will say, overall, really good run. We did get to see past Deep Aerial. I think at this point, I'm just gonna consider myself Split Arena Prog, and just hope that we can get. I can see it a few times. I think once I see it a few times, the rest of the fight doesn't seem to be too bad. The only thing would be extreme snake, order and fire snaking would be interesting. Learning the order proper to make sure I know when to cleanse the debuff. But other than that, that's it. So I'm pretty close. I think I definitely, regardless, even the good news is after my Reclear of 9 next week, I will basically be able to jump right into 10. And, the weeks after, so that would be really helpful there. But as much as I want to, as much as I want to keep going, I do have to call it a night. I still do got the rest of the work week to get WI and whatnot. So I will say again, that's enough for me. Thank y'all for coming by, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you guys aren't already, make sure you're following the channel here. That's one way to keep performing to go live. I do also have the Discord, Twitter, Sky, YouTube. This VOD will be up on YouTube for you guys to watch. So if you guys want to, if you guys are ever missing content from me, stuff like that, and you want to catch up with the VODs are always up on YouTube. And last but not least, the coffee. If you guys like to tip the channel, but you guys don't want to use the ways of Twitch, coffee helps out as well. Any tips to coffee or anything you guys do through Twitch is all currently used just for streaming purposes. And again, thank y'all so much for coming by and hanging out. And again, I will see you guys tomorrow with Warframe. We're going to be doing the MSQ and Warframe, so woohoo! And I got 3 new frames to level and a bunch of weapons to level, so I'm going to be busy. Alright, let's go find some of the raid. Let's see who's on the radar tonight. Actually, Flare Feet. I don't know, Flare Feet. Names are hard sometimes. We'll kind of send you guys over to Newbie. Newbie is doing some shenanigans in 14. So, hi, Coca. How's your guys' raid night go? They're at 2.6? Jeez. Hopefully they get it soon. I'm on roll swap duty till people are here. Gotcha. The good news, anyway, on my end, is that I got to see past Deep Aerial today, so I'm hoping next week to clear 10, so I'm on 11. It's not the best gear. Gotcha. But yeah, DM me, bud. I'm actually gonna go wrap up stream here and get ready to, chill for tonight. So I'm gonna raid over to Newbie. Go say hi to Newbie, guys. And again, thank you so much for coming by hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Warframe. Till then, bye-bye.